Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. Eso es todo por hoy. Les agradecemos su presencia.
Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. Next on EA TV. Well, hello to you from a city synonymous with the running of the bulls. We're here in Pamplona at the Estadio El Sadar. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's always a special day on the calendar, opening day in La Liga. It's Osasuna facing Real Madrid.
Well, here we are, watching the champions start their pursuit of another title. But Real Madrid will need to be at their best today, just to show everybody just how difficult they will be to beat. I'm looking forward to this one.
Could still be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. And coolly done in the end. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. What should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's a dangerous player when he gets himself isolated in 1v1 situations, because he can drop a shoulder, manipulate the ball and change his pace to beat defenders. I just hope he starts well today.
And Bellingham, this for the lead, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, someone has found the net at the Estadio Benito Villamarin, but who exactly? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Betis. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick, because it was executed superbly. They've scored the opener here with...
Opportunity, and able to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
Porto. Released it nicely. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And he's in. Brilliant save. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Rodrigo. Clean challenge. And a throw in. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Could be dangerous. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. y coma lo hizo Penda. Oh, could be. Oh, what a save! And taken short. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, there it is. The first half has come to an end here at El Sadar. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thought? Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Hurtado has it. A good vision there. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, at around £40 million, I think that's good value. Because if he does produce his best form, then they've signed a really good player. One that will certainly improve their team.
And it's played into the centre. Nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Can they open things up? And a solid stop there. Oh, onto the woodwork. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Decent looking pass. And the cross goes in. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Osasuna, and they'll be facing Real Oviedo. And goal news to bring you from the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Let's join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 66 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Just 15 minutes remaining. And showing good game awareness. Oh, what an opportunity. Jamal Musiala. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Chances on. Surely now. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Vinicius Junior. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Yeah, it was a good result. They played well and they're now up and running. That's just what they wanted.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
It's in the game.
The fans have waited and wondered, would it happen? Now it has happened. Now it's all about his debut. Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Sociedad.
It was a good start for Real in their opening fixture. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the short option preferred. Takes it on. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Luka Sucic. Cambiaso. And tidily played. Now what can they do from here? And it's still on for him. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, as you can see, he's first to react, he's first to the ball, and he deserves his goal. That's an excellent finish.
Not the pass he had in mind. Alessandro Bastoni. And now Rodrigo. And teammates around him. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Perhaps now. Oh, it's in. And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Schlotterbeck. Now with Bellingham. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Sucic. And they find a gap in the defence. To jump in front. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now the keeper grabs it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, I've been disappointed with him today. He just hasn't got involved enough. He really has lacked energy.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, options at the back post here. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, it's been a big story for quite some time, but now we can say the Ajax transfer is official. Great news for their fans.
Well, that's about £55 million. I would say it's a good deal for everyone, particularly the player, who can now show what a great talent he really is.
Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And taken short. And veering in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, we're into the final half hour. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Can they jump in front? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Let's see about the delivery. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad, and they'll be up against Osasuna. into the final 20 minutes. Sucic. Cambiaso. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, out of play, under pressure. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Schlotterbeck. Well, nicely cut out. Now what? And he's made headway. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance. Do they? That's a good goal.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Sucic. Gertrauda. Now with Cambiaso. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Your thoughts on what you've seen
Big
from
moment
them?
here, Derek.
How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Well, they have the ball once more. Luka Sucic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so there we have it, full time here and a draw. A point apiece, both sides having to settle for that. What did you think of the Real Madrid?
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Substantial league fare on the menu and a meeting of two intriguing sides. Who's to say who'll come out on top of this one? But that is all part of the fun of being a football fan. Stay with us, live coverage right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Real won't be overly happy with the start to their season. They've played well in patches, but haven't done it for long enough periods. Hopefully today we see them take it to the next level. This should be a good game.
Oh, it's on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, the attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
A brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, genuine chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Delivering it. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Corner again. And the short option preferred. And possibilities here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. This to get them in front. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Real Madrid are looking to improve upon their last performance, a draw against Real Sociedad. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, it wasn't a game of strong defending, let's put it that way. Today, in what will be another tight game, I can see a similar outcome.
Is it going to be? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Brilliant pass. Can he keep his composure? And a disappointing pass. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be a goal? The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate.
Well, let's look at that again. I'm almost lost for words here. It's really sloppy defending. You can't be giving the ball away in such a dangerous area like that and not expect to get punished. It's just really poor.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Musiala. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Space to exploit. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hernandez has it. Emmanuel Emega. Now with Di Marco. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the first half action comes to an end here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. So back underway here into the second half. And here now is Hernandez. Effective looking pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Oh, it's on! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, I love this finish. No messing about. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. That's a good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Incisive ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he makes those... Those interceptions so well.
Vinicius Junior. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Betis, and they'll be up against Osasuna. And that is offside. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
This looks interesting. Vinicius! How good was that? An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Elche.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Diaby. Good looking run. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Mbappe. Surely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. And a disappointing end to that. And offside it is. And time for the change now.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale de la cancha. Con el 29 es Loteber. Le sustituirá con el 32 Lloro.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Emmanuel Emega. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Interesting pass. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Opportunity here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And he's made headway. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and when you clear the ball, you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust.
And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 points squandered.
Well, they weren't good enough today and really didn't deserve to get anything from the game. I would say they should be slightly concerned with their start to the season.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y...
The wait is over and the contract has finally been signed. We're just minutes away from witnessing his debut. How will he fare? It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Elche.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he deliver? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And showing the importance of width. And Diawara has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Big chance. Real Madrid get the throw in. Opportunity. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a very good challenge. Diawara. Promising position, this. Takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. In position. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bellingham. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And teammates around him. And to trim the lead. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Really well played pass. Oh, good vision. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? Determined defending. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
And he has options available. Diawara. Now what can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Diawara. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Well, we've been wondering for a little while, would Real Madrid be successful on the transfer front? Apparently so, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Vinicius! So a throw in for Real Madrid. lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And I'll tell you what, we're excited about this game already. Live coverage, as always, on EA TV. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame, because that was a dangerous situation.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as the replay shows us, it's a decent first effort, but he's so quick to get onto the rebound. That's a good finish.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Elche, and they'll be up against... Oh, surely! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rodrigo. Jamal Musiala. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And the short option preferred. Could be. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This looks more than decent. The danger not over. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Rodrigo. Oh, it might be. Oh, blocked it. And the nick there, corner. Favouring the short one. Chance to shoot. And Diawara has it. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Bellingham. Might be a chance to break. And on they go. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Trying to connect. Can he keep his composure? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all we have time for now. Thank you.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Lille. It was a low...
Now, forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Vinicius Junior. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. To confirm, Lille have scored in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Trying to open them up. And darting through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
2-0 now, and back underway. Valverde. With a textbook interception. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Real Madrid unable to hang. On to the ball. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Short corner it is. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! Opportunity missed. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And he's made headway. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Can he? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
He's driven in the corner. And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Araujo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Musiala. Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Going short. Well, the threat could be there. Could be! And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, we don't often say this, do we? But Kylian Mbappe hasn't had too much to say for himself.
Yeah, like the team, he just can't get involved enough, can he? He's looked a frustrated figure out there.
Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And the pass deftly cut out. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, the fee is reported to be around about £60 million, which is a lot of money, but I think he's worth it. He's going to be under huge pressure, of course, but I'm sure he'll be able to cope with it.
Good-looking pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around. On to Simon. Alexis McAllister. And a scoring update for you from the Bologna game. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. They're ahead by 2 now with 64 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo, and support available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Milos Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Super pass. Might finish. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Schlotterbeck. On the ball, Bastoni. Ikoma Luis Openda. Chances on. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Simon. Now with Wirtz. That's a good-looking pass. Very effective pass. Well, Stuart and I will be back with you for another huge game, and I'm sure you'll agree this is one you'll want to be with us for. It's Liverpool taking on Bayer Leverkusen.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Florian Wirtz. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they have to settle for a point each. At least both sides are on the board, Stuart.
Well, it was a fairly even contest, but they now have to focus on getting 3 points in their next game. Otherwise, they'll be putting themselves under pressure in the latter stages.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he did everything right today, didn't he? He was outstanding in front of goal, but it still wasn't enough to get the victory. Some of their defending was really poor.
some questions regarding the match. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball for you on EA TV. Hello, and this is the scene here at the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Levante, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And able to get a body in the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. And now the starting 11 for Levante.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match he was outstanding.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big chance.
Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Maybe dangerous here. Can he deliver? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Dan James. Chance to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Lefebvre. And in with a real chance. And he's fired it against the post. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the short option preferred. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And so half-time, referee's whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. But I think it's fair to say Rodrigo in this game anyway has been disappointing.
Yeah, he'll be annoyed with the service he's received today. They just haven't been able to find him in those key areas.
So back underway here into the second half. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
James. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Levante, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a fine pass. Nice sequence, this.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Alessandro Bastoni. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Svanberg. Now with James. Lovely intricate passing. It's a neat move. Feeding it through. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Real Valladolid.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they turn it into something? The cross is on. Interesting pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. On to Musiala. Real chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. .15 minutes left for play. Rodrigo. Valverde. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Svanberg. Can he find the right pass? The emphasis very much on attack. Last touch gives them a throw-in. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Options in the centre. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Svanberg. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? So the final whistle and a story of parity. They couldn't be separated, these two teams. From the Real Madrid point of view, what did you think of it?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, he was good today. He got the all-important equaliser, and he also hit the woodwork. He was their best player, that's for sure.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Valladolid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a fine cross. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they jump in front? And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Real Madrid are looking to improve upon their last performance, a draw against Levante. How do you anticipate it going this time, Stuart?
Yeah, there wasn't too much between them in that 1-1 draw. Today, though, if they dominate the midfield area, as they should do, I think they'll win this game.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Short corner it is. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. It's a short corner. This for the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Para. Intelligent ball. And an astute piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Meseguer. OK, Alex Scott, over to you, because I'm hearing there's been a goal at the Real Arena.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It's now 1-0 with 29 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Para. Can they carve out a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a throw in. Messeguer. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. But then the one that goes astray. Musiala. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And pressing from the front. Bellingham. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Messeguer. Is it going to be? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. So making the substitution now. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Mbappe. Really clever pressing. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, let's join Alex Scott because, Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Real Sociedad game.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 60 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Valladolid, and they'll be up again. And it's opening up, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Para. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Just hearing in my headphones, there's been a goal at the Real Arena. And that means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Elche. They're back in this now with 76 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Parra. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Ten minutes left for play. Parra. Could pull one back here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Could be troublesome. Oh, to trim back the lead. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Jamal Musiala. That is a magnificent run. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, their main problem has been scoring goals, but they were really poor defensively today. They were caught too square, they made too many bad decisions when squeezing up, and I thought they lacked spirit. That was a really worrying performance.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Pasamos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Damos por concluida la...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello everyone, I don't mind admitting this is one of my favourite cities anywhere in the world. Seville, we're close to the centre at the Estadio Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Sevilla taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Will it go in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mbappe. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
But he's gone short with it. Really favours this position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Con
1-0 then.
el 5, Bellingham.
That's a good-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity here. And pushed away to safety. And pushed onto the woodwork. Not the pass he had in mind. And Fernandez. Productive pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, surely! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And what about the finish? With such control and technique. That could have gone anywhere, but not with his skill. It's a great goal.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Agume. That'll be a Sevilla throw. Correa. Rodrigo Muniz. Nice looking pass. Muniz. Can they chisel open the defence?
Now, where's the penetration?
Rodrigo Muniz. Might lead to a chance. In position. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Well, Levante...
Now jumping in because this is a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Agume. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he get them level? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle, bringing to an end the first half here in Seville. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now a decent position. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A throw has been given. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Impressive build-up. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Alessandro Bastoni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance! Oh, great save! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Elects to go short. Sevilla recovering possession well. Well, good effective pressure. A goal update for you from the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick, because it was executed superbly. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 72 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is this the moment? Great defending here. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. And an astute piece of defending. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And in possession, Correa. That's going to be a Sevilla ball. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Time and the scoreline against Sevilla. What can they pull out of the fire? And still looking for space. This could level it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Maybe dangerous here. Can he score? So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, we tend to sing the praises of Jude Bellingham, and that applies here. It was a good performance by him.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
everyone, welcome. We're going to take questions one at a time. Okay, guys, we've got to wrap it up now. Thanks so much for attending.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. How do you see it panning out?
Well, Real Madrid will be slightly anxious coming into this game, having drawn their first match. But if they could get a win here, they'd be in a really strong position, I think.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Rabiot. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rodrigo. And he could really get at the opposition. To level matters! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, just look at this again. Rodrigo does so well to keep his composure and find the right pass. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, hearing that something has happened in the Real Sociedad game, but exactly what? Alex will tell us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. It's now 1-0 with 18 minutes on the clock. What a game we have here, Derek.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Delivering it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And saved by the keeper. They take it short. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Seem to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the decision is one of offside here. Ardon Yashari. Can he find the right pass? And there's the feed into the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Can they forge ahead? Surely. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, the story as far as Jude Bellingham is concerned, a struggle for him to make an impact.
He's looked short on confidence and he's lacked that bit of quality that we normally see from him. As a result, I'm not sure they're going to get a winner here.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rabiot. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Can he deliver? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Now, options are plenty. And they might forge ahead. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a decent delivery. Well, the threat could be there. Rabiot. Rabiot! That was going in. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Rafael Leao. And teammates to play it to. Oh, useful ball. Confident play. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. It's now
Sorry,
level at
Alex, could be a
2-2
goal here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. He couldn't get it past that first defender. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Good pressure. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. To confirm, Monaco did score in that match. And that game is on a knife edge now, level at 2-2. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Trying to pick out a teammate. To decide the game, perhaps. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Really committed defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, how did they fare?
Well, it's another draw, but they really needed 3 points today. It now puts them under a lot of pressure going into the next game.
Well, Jamal Musiala sets very high standards for himself, and suffice it to say, he lived up to those standards in this game.
Well, he just kept going, didn't he? And he was always going to be the one to get them back into this. Important goal, that.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time. Really appreciate
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. No nos queda más tiempo.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid taking on Valencia.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Valencia.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do...
Oh, big chance here! And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. And there is the goalkeeper in command for you. Plenty of support here. Might jump in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. That's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andre Almeida. Vanderson. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nicely timed tackle. Promising pass. This could be troublesome. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alessandro Bastoni. Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. Courtois. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Andre Almeida. Good looking pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
And options in the centre. Played towards the back post. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Looking tentative. Winning it back high up the pitch. Oh, it might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again at 2-2. Vanderson. Could be threatening. Chance to put them in front. And a good take under duress there. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Andre Almeida. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And it's a quality pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Decent position. Stopped a surefire goal. So Valencia trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Playing it in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rodrigo. Interesting pass. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's an instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
It's a short corner. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the Reds now, because it looks like he's
Could be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Vinicius. Will it be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Ten minutes to go then. Vanderson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Vinicius! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Andre Almeida. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. Kylian Mbappe. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Y con esto concluye la
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay with us here on EA TV for every kick of the ball. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Mallorca, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And losing possession. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Jude Bellingham. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
This looks interesting. And just like that, broken up. Beltran. Lot to like about that pass. Attacking possibilities for Real. Ah, that's how to defend. Gabri Vega. Intelligent ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Must be! Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Look out, chance here.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
How about the cross? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Given away by Real Madrid. Teammates available. Well, there we have it. The half-time whistle here in Mallorca. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, what a performance he's putting in here. Great movement, lots of energy, and a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Trying to tee it up. Well read to ease the pressure. Right, let's quickly hear about a goal that's gone in at the Estadio de la Cerámica. Alex?
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Plenty of support here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And cutting in from the flank. A good and fair challenge. Quick break could be on. Is it going to be? And a precise challenge just when it was required. 30 minutes left for play. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Okay, someone has scored in the Villarreal game, but who exactly? Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. You could see he knew what he wanted to do.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
3 goals without reply. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. Just to confirm, Barcelona did score in that match, and they hold the aces presently. Oh, surely! Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, they know they need to stop him. It's there for him! Oh, what a save! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And short it is. Excellent block. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. It's a short corner. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Mallorca, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Well, that one has promise. And the cross goes in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Federico Valverde. Can he score? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Vega. Have to close him down. And that will be a corner. So a personnel change then. And over comes the corner. That's nicely done. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Thanks for joining us. We're now ready for questions. Okay, thank you. We'll be wrapping.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And this league phase match in the Champions League, I must say, has a lot going for it on paper. It's Real Madrid facing Braga.
This has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top-class players and a perfect pitch. I'm excited by this one.
Salazar, electing to shoot. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Jamal Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the nerves are perhaps jangling a bit more than usual because it's his debut for the club here.
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. They've had some problems at the back in recent years, so I think they just want someone they can depend on, week in, week out. He reads the game well, though, and certainly can handle himself, so I expect him to fit in well here.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Able to skip past his man. And a strong tackle. Valverde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Salazar. Promising possession, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Waited well. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rodrigo Salazar. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Quick break could be on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Can they make this count? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Ready to break, perhaps? Rodrigo Salazar. Takes the shot. Great defending. Oh, really close with that effort. And a substitution in the offing. Closing down. Federico Valverde. It's a neat move. Well, that ball looks promising. Could go ahead. And fine goalkeeping. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Playing it in. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Nico Schlotterbeck. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Carrizo. Feeding it through. Nice-looking move. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, they have the ball once more. Mbappe. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Ball retention so important. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
He's driven in the corner. He's in with a chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Soumare. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he's the match winner, and deservedly so. He was outstanding today. He's great to watch when he's in this sort of form.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that'll be all for today.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.
It takes a lot of courage to leave out one of your star players, but sometimes as a manager, you have to take a stand and make a statement. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And snuffing out the danger. Beltran. And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, here's the replay, and that's the perfect outcome. Right into the corner and in off the post. That's a very good goal.
One 0 then. And Phillips has it. No, high quality defending. Now a decent position. Is with Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Phillips has it. Intelligent ball. Chance for the leveller. Great defending. No defensive resilience there. Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Promising possession, this. Mbappe, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So 2-0 now. Arambari. And crossed in there. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, danger here. Musiala. What a vital intervention. What can Real do from this position? Not a great challenge. And electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Corner for Real Madrid. And deciding to go short with this one. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And now it's Phillips. Can he find the right pass? Oh, moving it nicely. It'll be a corner. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Corner kick played in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Can he put it in? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. It's a neat move. Phillips. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, you'll have a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Getafe, and they'll be up against Osasuna. No, not the best challenge. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Valverde. Now with Musiala. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Camara. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Good conditions for the counter. Chance with the chip. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Excellent defending. Chance to finish. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And deciding to go short with this one. And Bellingham, determined defending. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
One 1-0 then. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Decent idea. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And trouble is brewing. Too easy, far too easy. Now a decent position. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Gay. To square the game. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Oh, managing to beat him. Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Murphy. Costa with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. McKennie. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Surely. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yeah, they're still behind here.
Effective press. Trent Alexander-Arnold. There to take it away. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And deciding to go short with this one. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This looks more than decent. Vinicius. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And Pinto has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. Tenacious challenge. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. And over it comes. And defending right on the line. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here.
Well, as the replay shows us, that will be classed as an own goal. He's a bit unlucky there.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Now opening things up. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal.
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. This could level it. surely. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Real chip. Well, the threat could be there. And over it comes. And defending right on the line. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. In a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Pinto has it. Might work out. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, surely! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Opportunity to level it. Tremendous block. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Murphy. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An impressive run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Who can they pick out? Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Bakwa. Oh, useful ball. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Bellingham. Papgay. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Excellent defending. Juan Foyt. On to Konate. Dylan Bakwa. Could be in here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, how about this? 4-3. Dylan Bakwa. It's with Foyt. And managing the game here.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
And taken away, he won the ball. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between 2 evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up now. Thanks very much.
It is a cup occasion to enjoy, but expect plenty of tension along the way. Two quality sides ready to go at it, and we can't wait to see who comes out on top. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. It's Real Madrid versus Dinamo Zagreb.
It's a real pleasure to be here. What a great atmosphere we've got inside the stadium. I'm really looking forward to this one. It should be a good contest, that's for sure.
Couldn't keep it. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala. Can they do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Electing to shoot. Well, body in the way. Vinicius Junior. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. I'm sure quite a few people were asking...
Oh, can he finish this? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Now, from what I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the Bayer Leverkusen game. Alex Scott has all the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They've scored the opener with 18 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Options in the centre. Jude Bellingham. Able to skip past his man. And it's opening up. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dion Drena Bello. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ikoma Loisopenda. And the defensive intervention there. Kylian Mbappe. And he's broken free. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Bellio. And he's in. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real using width to good effect. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Maybe dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, his general performance has been really good. He's been such a threat and deserved his goal, that's for sure.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. McKenna. Jankovic. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Musiala. Is this the moment? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Benassa. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Vinicius Junior. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Benassa. And given free rein to run. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. And just hearing, ball in the net at Stamford Bridge. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. They've pulled one back with 64 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, they're going for the short one. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. McKenna. Varela. Jankovic. Oh, this looks useful. Well, had no intention of losing out. Varela. Danger building. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, I think we can go to Alex Scott now with news from the Leverkusen game, Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 73 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Chances on. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Ten minutes left for play. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Teammates available. And Varela with it. Now a decent position. Not troubling the keeper. And giving the ball away. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Bellingham. Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. Thank you. That's all the questions we have.